Hello, folks. Hope you're having a good Sunday. We are back on the Citadel server again today, working on some medieval stuff. Probably going to stay in the city, continue on with the bridge and the river and the things that we were working on yesterday. Hope everyone's having a good afternoon. We've got Cinema Ryan is here. I haven't seen you here before, I don't think. Sassy Koala, welcome back. Stars 15. I'm sure Cosmic is lurking in the background. We do have some busy holiday times for people, so there might not be as many folks around as usual. I need some rockets and some chicken before I go anywhere. So we're going to take care of that right away. If you have not figured it out, my name is Joel Duggan, and the Citadel is a survival multiplayer server where I do geeky stuff in Minecraft with my friends. And it's a closed server, but there are about 8 or so people on it, 4 of which stream. Myself, Stephen ESC, Alistair McFly, and Megan Townsend. And if you do bang citizens in chat, then you will see those people. And as you might have guessed from the mini map at the top right hand corner, it is a fabric server, but we're playing vanilla Minecraft. The only mods we have are things like shulker box tooltips, which let me look inside shulker boxes. I can't do anything else, I can just look. Then there's also the mini map in the top that gives us a map of the I guess an overview of the area, which is cool because it's really helped me plan out this area and this town that we're working on down below and the connecting things in between. So that's been super helpful. And we've done mapping in vanilla Minecraft before, and to be honest, it's terrible. I don't quite enjoy the mechanics. So we think this is better. And last but not least, we have a Mambience mod that adds things like crickets and little things like that, along with some crafting data packs, but nothing that's really outside the realm. Data packs like, whatchamacallit, why am I blanking on what they're called? Armor stands, invisible armor stands. So you can do cool stuff like that. But that's it. It's really just pretty basic stuff. A lot of things you can get on like Vanilla Tweaks or Voodoo Beard websites, that kind of thing. But we've been playing in this area for, I guess 8 weeks now? It's been that long? Almost 8 weeks. 7 anyway. The Hoovian Soul. Not able to hang out, but just wanted to drop by and wish you a happy holidays. Well, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Happy holidays right back at you. Hope you have a good break. Lots of family, lots of food. I'm a food-driven human, and it is going to be a food-driven holiday. I got a huge load of groceries yesterday, and I had a really nice spread. I haven't actually shared it. Normally I share my food on Instagram, but I put out a big food board last night. I had a baguette, had smoked meats, had cranberry encrusted goat cheese. Like, it was fantastic. I had a nice beer, glass of brandy. Like, it was just a really chill night. I was making the Christmas pudding. Okay, so where did we leave off yesterday? Yesterday we were struggling with the river, and we managed to sort that out mostly. We still have to dig out this part. So I guess the next thing to do would be the underside of the bridge. Probably the next thing we need to do. I don't want to do the andesite treatment on this thing yet because I don't know how the hillside is going to go. And whether this is going to go all the way to the ground visibly or whether there's going to be a cliff. There's probably going to be a partial cliff, so we'll work that out later. And I guess I have to think about the design of this bridge. Like, it's pretty simple, but I'd like it to be more than just straight stone. I'd like to have some sort of design in it. I guess the thing to do is going to be to complete it with stone bricks, and then we'll texture it later. I am also a food-driven human. Yay for holiday foods. Yes, 100%. I agree. So we're going to grab stone. We need this. Maybe we'll grab some cracked. Actually, we can just do all that later. We'll do all the cracked stuff later. I will grab some cobble. What else do I want? Probably stairs. I'm going to need more slabs. Why do I have a glass pane? Oh, because I broke down a house. That's what it was. We'll bring grass and we'll bring dirt. Don't think I need coarse dirt right now. Sand. I should probably put out the sandbox. Okay, I think we're good. Royalty Crown, we are going to work on this bridge, and it's got the basic shape, and I'm happy with the arc, and I'm happy with, I think we're going to add some depth underneath here with just like an extra layer, but we need to do this on the other side. And this goes right in line with, yeah, so it's right in line with the railing. Do we want to keep it there? I guess we do. Yeah, I don't think we want it to be one inside. The idea that I have is that we could go one inside the railing from here. And I'm going to remove this because this is just going to be confusing for now. And then we'll just start to add in the pieces where we can or where we can't. Actually, you know what? We're going to, first thing we're going to do is this. Obviously, we'll remove this later. But right now, this is how we're going to roll. Okay. So this is on this level. And then it's full block. And then it's a slab. It's a stair. Nope, full block again. Then it's a stair. Then it's a slab. Now, this is off because I'm doing this on purpose. I want to see what this looks like. We do it a different way. So, do we like that look? Provided that this was continued. To back up a bit. Really good at the medieval aesthetic. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm new to it. Okay, so here's the question. Do we like this, where we have an added layer of depth under the bridge? We would add some extra supports, like maybe right here there'd be like an extra slab or something. So it would look like teeth going along. Or do we prefer the flat? I missed the wall. Do we prefer the flat side? Shoop. Here. So there's no depth. In this side, what I would do is I would put the depth in another layer of the arc. I would put an arc or an arch underneath here that you'd see a little bit lower. Cinema Ryan, the server is not a pay to join. This is a private server. This is just for me and my friends. I have a patron server if you are interested in checking that out. Similar data packs, similar kind of vibe, you know, chill people, mostly adults, you know, playing. That's via Patreon. If you go to patreon.com/Joel Duggan, then you will find a whole ream of ways to support. So entry level is $2 a month. That is for just the Discord, but then to join the patron server is $10 a month, and that gets you access to a number of things. Gets you access to the Discord, gets you access to a couple of special Discord channels, gets you access to the Infinity Cove server and all that kind of stuff. It's about 20 people on the server, I think. It rotates. Some people come and go, but there's been a core group that's stayed for a while. Zero Fox prefers the flat version. I am inclined to agree with you, Zero Fox. I think maybe we can infer, whoa, and maybe create the kind of look that I want to do here. I think we can maybe do that with texture rather than a whole block depth. So I think we're going to go with this. I agree. I think you're probably right. I need more of this. So then we can take all this down. I think it'd be kind of cool to have a door down here that leads to the cavern. Kind of fun. I wonder if I have an extra bed with me. If I do, I'm going to put one underneath the bridge. What was I looking for? Slabs, that. More bricks, I guess. Oh, scaffolding. That's what I need. Yoink. So we'll do this on both sides, which will help, I think, a great deal in kind of imagining where this bridge is going to end up. We start from here. There to there. Then we've got full block and a slab. And then a full block. And then the stair. Cool. So I'd imagine that all of this would end up being solid. Don't exactly sure. I'm not sure what it would be solid of, but we'll make it stone for now. And I'm going to collect gravel because who wouldn't want more gravel? Has been hard to come by. Plus, I think it'd be kind of cool to give this thing a basement. Kind of fun. Need a torch. knock this out. So this could be some kind of cool basement to it. Not really sure. We'll work that out. This I'm going to fill in though. Maybe we'll leave a door here. I do little stuff like this just to kind of like leave myself little hints as to you should do something here. Make something cool. Okay. Do I want to fill this in flat? I guess we do want to fill it in flat. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is that we just come in by one layer. So it'll be, I guess, here and then there. And we kind of echo this, but we move ahead ever so slightly. So here we'll do that. And then full block and then slab. And then full block again, and then stair, and then slab again. Right? That adds a little bit of depth to it. I think we could actually maybe go a little bit farther there. What's that, a slab? So yeah, right here is where we could maybe continue a little bit on a different path. What? I don't know where that came from. Yeah. And then we could do a stair and then a slab. Oh, I have to fill that in. Needs to be full blocks. Oh, elytra and water. Not a fun mix. Okay. King D21, doing well, thanks. My coffee is already cold, though, so I'm a little frustrated. Yes, yeah, that's better. We might even have to rethink the ones in the corner here. So this way, I mean, we'll still get that overhang feel right here. Remember that overhang look we tried earlier? We're going to get it just right there. That's fine. So this is fine. This is fine. So it's these two. What could we do here that could work? This is a full block. That is a slab, so we could use a stair there. What I'm trying to avoid is these tangents of the corners. This corner here, and then these two corners. I'm trying to avoid that. I'm trying to get like a solid rim of blocks. So this, ooh, we'd have to do... I don't know how we do this. I guess another stair here? No, that doesn't work. We have to do a slab, I guess. And then this probably doesn't work if we do that. We have to do a whole block and then stair there. That might change the look a little bit too much. Yeah, okay, so we won't do that. We could do a stair here, I think. And then it just gets kind of chunky right there. I don't know if I like that. We might have to make a sacrifice here. Yeah, I do not like that. So I guess we'll live with the tangent. It's not the best, but it's the best we can do. So what I think I want to do is have that be the entire thing. It may not stay stone brick. We might end up replacing this with something else. It's a stair here. Then we've got solid block. Stair, solid, and then slab, and then stair. So slab, stair, solid block, stair. Oh, that's it. Okay. Solid block. Is that right? Solid block. Right. Okay. That was too close. Stair goes there. It'll be nice to get rid of all this haphazard Minecraft village kind of landscaping. Yeah, I think that works, and it'll look better when it's all solid, like when it goes straight across. But I like that as far as the shape goes, so we'll just fill that in. Don't think we have to go any fancier than that. Doop. Actually, you know what? I need to go reheat my coffee because I can't believe it's stone cold already. Hold on. I need to just jump into the barn here. I need to make a safer spot. We need to make like a safe haven in the town. So yeah. Give me uno momento. I will be right back. Story. I did that thing where I made a French press of coffee and then I ended up putting in too much milk and it made it too cold. Is anybody in the chat a black coffee drinker? I've tried so many times. I don't have a lot of milk in my coffee, but I need something. Something to soften the blow. Man, I like how this looks when it comes out of the fog. It's really cool. The layers in this build are cool. Like you can see the battlements on the bridge over the wall. Alright, so we'll do the same thing on this side. I think I'm just going to make it all stone brick for now, knowing that we can come back in and change things. Oh, I need more stone. Hey, McFly has joined the game. Alistair McFly, as you may know, is also a streamer on the server. You can check them out at Alistair McFly on Twitch and on Twitter to get notifications when they go live. Cosmic Dancer, thanks for the shout out for Alistair. Yes, there it is right there. Cool. Look, Alistair says hello, stream. You should go follow Alistair right now, because that way you'll get notified when things go live. I don't know where the river's going to be, so we're just going to play with this for now. So we'll have to do this over here. Whoops. Full block. And stairs. And then slabs. So full block and then slab. Block and then slab. Guessing full block again. Nope, stairs. And that's the same thing here. It's a full block. And then stairs. And then it just goes down from there. So yeah, I thought the idea would be kind of cool if you could somehow get under the bridge from here. Maybe have some sort of like little doorway, or maybe there's something here, you know? We could mess around with it. See what we can do. Because I've got a funny feeling this is going to look better solid. So we'll just fill this in so it's not a zombie fest. Whoops. Oh, I'm out of stone bricks. I do kind of want to mix this up too. I feel like we could probably get away with having a different texture in some of this. So if I was to come across here, I kind of want to do this. Maybe I need to get some stone slabs and stairs. Jackson Dynamite, hello, how's it going? And Asura Main XD, hello. Elkhorn, the mighty Elkhorn is here. I almost missed that. Shakespeare Girl 5 says, when I drink black, it's usually in smaller cups. Needs to be really good coffee. See, I agree. I think I like black coffee when it's a really nice cup of coffee. And anytime I try a new kind of coffee, like anytime I have a new type of coffee, I'd maybe not drink the whole cup, but I will certainly try it black first. You know, like you want to know what it tastes like black before you put any kind of like milk or cream or anything else. In the holidays, there's all kinds of other things in my coffee. I was talking to people yesterday on stream. I think I might have had 3 cups of coffee while I was streaming yesterday, and I totally had eggnog in each and every one of them. that was definitely a thing that happened. That was definitely a thing that happened. What am I looking for? I want more stone, and I want more stone slabs like those ones. I'm just wondering if we change the texture underneath this, if it would work. I'm not entirely sure. But I'm thinking, like, for now, because of this door thing we have, I kind of want to do this. So I'm wondering here if it would matter if we did this. And then imagine maybe it wouldn't be this. It would probably be either the same. Did I fill in the back there? I did not. Where's the thing? I know it doesn't have to be filled in, but it's the completionist in me and the fact that I don't want zombies roaming around in builds, moaning and groaning and causing all kinds of strife. But I imagine it would be filled in maybe with cobble or something if it was a real medieval build. We could also cut it back a bit too. It doesn't have to come straight out. We could have it have another little bit of depth or something. I don't hate it. I like that it has a different texture because it helps with the depth of the bridge. We'll see how it looks when I go all the way across here. Stairs. Oops, those are supposed to be stairs. Oh, I need more stairs. Lots of boofs is done right. I wouldn't say lots, but I certainly enjoy things like last night when I was making the pudding, my Christmas pudding. The sauce has more than the actual pudding, but there's a lot of brandy in the recipe, and so I had a very large bottle of brandy because I make these. Sorry, I have a very large bottle of brandy. I did not drink it all. I give away Christmas pudding as presents, like I make it for friends. And so, in doing that, I have extra brandy around. So, like, I had a nice glass of brandy while I was making the pudding last night. It was nice. I like it in eggnog. It's quite good. A Suramain likes iced coffee. I'm not a big iced coffee fan. Like I'm okay if it's like a cold coffee, but like that's brewed cold, but not like a frappuccino or something like that. That's not my. I don't dislike them, but if I have a choice, I'm gonna go for like coffee over like a frap or something. What did I need? I needed more stairs, more stone. I think I have all the things. Yeah. The Duggan pudding is made, Cosmic. I documented it. It'll be on Instagram later. I had help last night and I didn't feel like being on social media while I had company. So it will be up. It will be talked about and shared and all that kind of stuff. It's just that I haven't done it yet. I'm behind actually. I took a photo. I had pancakes for dinner yesterday and I didn't post a photo. Not dinner, for breakfast, and I didn't post a photo. I took it with every intention, and then the day got busy. I had to stream. I had to do a bunch of other stuff, so I did not get to it. All right, we'll have to go sleep to get the sun to come up and see what this looks like. Hey, good doggo, how's it going? Enough that it lasts a year in the fridge. Oh, Jackson Dynamite, do you make your own eggnog? Yeah, I think eggnog is a sipping drink. It's pretty rich. I don't drink it very fast. Well, and especially because I put like a solid shot of brandy in it. So that actually feels kind of funny, doesn't it? I don't know if now that it's done. The door makes it feel weak, so we'll remove the door. We'll put the door somewhere else. I think I also have to remove the grass because it's kind of throwing me off. That's fine. You know what? I like the texture change. We'll add some andesite into it later. But I like it so far. I think what I need to do is definitely get in here and finish the river so we have like a full look at what this is going to be like. So I'll grab the coarse dirt and we'll take a look and see what's up. I'll have to consult. I took away all the sand, unfortunately. So I'll have to do some counting and stuff in here and see what's up. I wonder if I have any underwater breathing potions, because that's going to make my life a lot easier. Looks like I do. Nice. Alright, probably don't need the scaffolding. I will, however, need coarse dirt. Dirt. Don't think I need andesite. Don't need stone. A family recipe. That's really cool, Jackson Dynamite. If you were part of the Discord, I'd say share that in Food Driven Human. Because I don't actually, I've never made homemade eggnog. I just buy, it's a brand called Farmers here in Canada that I quite like. I put eggnogs in my pancakes. Eggnog with no S. I don't know why I made that plural. Yeah, eggnog. Normally my pancake recipe calls for 1 cup of milk. And I put in a 1/4 cup of eggnog. And then fill the rest with milk. You could even do a 1/3. That's totally possible. But all right, let's count this out here. We've got 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I did this all right. I'm seeing the coarse dirt here under the water. Let's drink this. Anonymous gifted Jackson Dynamite a tier 1 sub. That's fantastic. Thanks for the anonymous sub. And Jackson Dynamite, make sure that you connect your Discord and your Twitch so that you can jump in the Discord. And if you do, please share that homemade recipe, as long as it's not a super secret, with the Food Driven Human section, where there have been people sharing favorite Christmas cookies and stuff over the holidays. So there's a few recipes floating around in there. Mattcast was just talking about his snowball cookies that he likes yesterday. It is super secret? What? Hey, Rabelais, how's it going? So I think I'm going to do, the first 2 layers are going to be coarse dirt. You see I did it over here too. There's coarse dirt on this section here. So we'll do that same thing here. Look at all the clay. Wow. I guess I could leave it, but I kind of want it. New flooring going into your kitchen today. Nice to have your kitchen back again. Oh yeah, no man. Home renos, even if it's just apartment stuff. Like I remember even having my just painting my apartment having to move everything. I had new floors put into my apartment when I was away on vacation one year. It was a mistake. The landlord really screwed me over, and the people that they hired or forced to do it did a terrible job. And I wasn't here to say, what the heck are you doing? So in the future, I will not do that unsupervised. But it seemed like a perfect opportunity to do it because I was going to be out of the house for 2 weeks. And I thought maybe the professionals could handle it. Turns out they could not. Okay, so now we're down to this level, which means I think we can put regular dirt. Oh no, coarse dirt. I missed one. Is that just a shadow? Yeah, that's just regular dirt. Okay. I think we have to go down by one more. Yes. The idea is that this river is supposed to look like it might be deep enough for a boat to travel in. That's the whole idea. And sometimes the Minecraft River is deep enough, and sometimes the Minecraft River is just grass, and therefore not deep enough. But we're just going to here. We're not going to go too far. 50-50 with paying people to do the work at my house. Nightmare stories as well as great work. It's tough. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you kind of, I mean, you don't want to be over someone's shoulder because then you're going to make them feel uncomfortable. But at the same time, like, if I ever, or when I ever own a home and there's any renos done, I would like to at least learn what I could do myself. Now, stuff like electrical, I'm going to hire somebody to do it. I'm not going to tackle that on my own. But like if it's reflooring, like my stepfather was a carpenter and a painter, and like I wouldn't ask him to do it because he's a senior and it would be a lot of work, but I would certainly ask him to show me how to do it. You know, like I would love to know how to do that kind of stuff. What is going on? Why? What is happening? Weird. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Try my best to do what I can, but it comes down to time management, life, one wife and a lot of kids. It's tough to have my own reno, a bathroom. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It comes down to like time, for sure. I know what you mean. I think we're going to trim this back. I guess we want to do this? I don't know. We might come back and change this later, but for now, we'll do that. Now, this other side. I sort of have to guess to see how this looks, because the bridge is going to cover it on the map, but we've got 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. And then I think this is all going to be bridge. Yeah, I think this is going to have to change. So 2, 2, 2, probably 2 there, and something like that, or maybe just that, I guess. Sure. Then that's pretty long. Oh, I can't see, it's dark. Magic sand? Or like magically annoying sand. Take me weeks and weeks to redo a bathroom. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like plumbing and stuff, meh. But painting I'll do myself. You know, I've done that. And again, my stepfather came over and kind of helped me out and showed me the ropes and stuff. So I feel like we need to bring this back up a little bit. This feels very long and straight. So maybe about a block or two ahead of that gravel. We'll change the river a little bit. I'm excited to get this road in. I want this to look a little bit nicer. So probably there is a guess. Elytra and water, it's terrible. Like you have to wait until you hit the bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that's okay. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 2, and then 2, and then 2. See, that feels strange. I'm kind of thinking this should start sooner. And I think I should maybe... Yeah, it should go the other way. That's the problem. It should not go out, it should go in. So yeah, around here. And then it'll come back around here. So we'll do 2. Maybe something like that. Oops. I can hear a creeper somewhere. I don't know where. Take it easy, Jackson. Always good to see you. Have a good one. Be sure to connect that Discord. Hope to see you there. Yeah, because this could really go back over a couple of times. So like could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That's probably too steep. Yeah, then we just have to carve this up a little bit. And then I'll fill this in, I think. This little bit here. That's long. Maybe we can extend this a little bit. Probably to about there. So like 3 blocks. This is where this map comes in like ridiculously handy. It's so much nicer to be able to look at it, especially with you folks, and I'll be able to just, you know, rather than flying around with an elytra, trying to look at stuff as you zip by. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do 7 instead of 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that works. I'm trying not to remove all the gravel because sometimes it's nice to have a bit of gravel in the river. It would make sense there, actually. So I think that has to come up just a little bit. 3, 2, 3. This will have to be probably 5. And then this will be, that's 5. This will be 3, 2, then down to 1s. This is one of those things that's just, I'm trying not to do the whole river all at once because it would just be so tedious. And then at the end, you really don't have much to show for it. Rockets here. I think this is the right one, yeah. And dirt. How's that looking now? Yeah, it's a little straight, but that's fine. I think I'm okay with it. So now we just have to do this side as well. And I think I'm going to grab another one of those water breathing potions so it does not drive me crazy. Where did I put those? There we go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Just come along here, put in all the coarse dirt. This might change a little bit because it's kind of like a dock area. We might put some wood planks or something out here, but for now we'll just come through, take all this out. Look out, squid, in the way. So now, come back to here. I think what I'm going to do is just dig it all out first and then put in the coarse dirt. And then we'll come through with some bone meal. I feel like this was faster the last time I did it, but maybe I did it with, there was no water in it. That's probably why. Okay, so we've got coarse dirt there. 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, Nope. 2, 1, 1, 1. And then all along here. We've actually picked up an impressive amount of sand from the rivers in this area just by clearing things out and sculpting things. It's been great. No trips to the desert needed for glass and all that kind of nonsense. Holy smokes! Wait a second. Wait just a second. Pixel raid. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Pixel riffs with the raid. Thank you kindly, sir. What is going on? How was the stream? Welcome on in, everyone. If you don't know who I am Joel Duggan, the co-host of the Spawn Chunks, with the man who just brought in a whole crap ton of people. Thank you so much, man. Very much appreciated. This is the Citadel. It is a survival multiplayer server. And we have been working in the medieval realm, which you may have heard about on the podcast. And this is where I've been working for the last few weeks. So we're going to walk and talk. And someone just dropped some bits. Pixel Noise FM with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Welcome on in, everyone. I do a variety of different things on the stream, but mostly it's Minecraft. And we've got some farms, the wheat mill, more wheat farms, and this last few weeks, this is what we've been working on, the main town up here. So this is where we are so far with this. Like the building style. Thanks very much, Monkress. Appreciate it. Ginger, thanks so much. Welcome in. Thanks again for the raid picks. I'm sure people in my chat know where to find Pixel Riffs, but yes, we've been having a lot of fun with the Spawn Chunks. I'm looking forward to folks hearing the holiday episodes and stuff. So this is the entrance that we've been talking about on the show for a few weeks now. And it's got bone block and strip spruce and strip dark oak, and it came out pretty well. Do I have the reference handy? I was basing it on this. So, inspired by Minecraft reality. Inspired by Minecraft reality. Pretty fun. And then we've got this giant wall, and this is pretty much done. Like, I'm not doing anything else with it. We're just leaving this as like a subtly textured kind of thing. But then these towers, I think I prefer this tower to this tower. It's the roofs are the same, but the top parts are different, and I think I like that better. Although that's understated, and I like that too. So I'll have to see. Anyway, this is what we're currently working on. This is what I was talking about. I don't know if you've heard it yet, actually. The podcast might not have been released, but this is the medieval bridge that we've put in here, and it serves a couple of purposes. You can see that it crosses a river, obviously. This is what we've been working on today. Like, this is what we've been doing. And we've got the river sort of mapped out. Like, there's the natural river. We've sculpted this part, and then from about here, we haven't touched anything. And then everything else down here, we've kind of like laid out where we want to go. The sand is going to be water. And you can see just remaining bits here. We've done all of this down to this village bridge thing. So this is the bridge we're on now, and I'm trying to shape the river is essentially where we are, which is why I've got the water breathing potions on, actually, so we should not waste that. But it's pretty straightforward. We're just going with a little bit of coarse dirt on the edge and then just regular dirt on the bottom. So it's been pretty easy going so far. Curved path looks great. Thanks very much. Yeah, the map has had a great deal of help, and actually this is one I'm quite happy with here. This road, but then check this out. This was a lot of fun to do. We've got these two paths. So this not only does it curve on the map here, but it also goes up. So eventually, when we slab this and finish it, it'll be like a road up to the bridge, and then the other one does the same thing, but it goes in an S curve. So It's steeper. This is going to be harder to sort out. And this isn't mapped out. This is just roughed out. But it comes up here and then curves around. You can see on the mini map how it kind of pops us out at the top there. So when we go down about halfway, you can see the little arrow on the mini map there, right? It's been really fun. To top down is the way to go when you're trying to design this stuff. 100%. Thank you for all of the follows, folks. I really appreciate it. I should mention, we just passed 5,000 follows on the channel. I know it says something else on the forward-facing Twitch. It's because we got bot followed like a year ago, and Twitch hasn't removed or fixed the number. So, but I know how many I have. I do keep track, and we're a little over 5,000 as of last time I checked, which is cool. Very cool, actually. Hey, Cricket MC, how's it going? Didn't see you come in. The pack for the mini-map has just been linked in the chat, right above you. Is your job to play video games? No, but it has become a good chunk of it. I have about a third of my income comes from podcasting. More than a third of my income comes from professional art, like website design. Oh, we're drowned. And illustration and things. If you're familiar at all with the MC Championship logo, that's my work. I designed that zombie running on a chicken. I did that artwork. And then the last part, what I would say is a smaller part of my income, which is streaming. I do make some money from streaming, but not enough to call it like a regular job. I would love to not make it full time, but I would like to make it like a good solid 30%. Like, I like the things that I do. I like podcasting. I like doing professional art, and I like streaming. And I would love for the streaming to come up and be more of a balance. But it's, it's a marathon, not a sprint, right? So like you take your time. I try to be consistent with what I'm doing. I obviously don't have enough room in my shulker boxes for things. Where does this go? I guess we'll just put this in here for now. I need another potion. We might have to go get more potions, and that means that you guys are here just in time, which means a server tour to go to the nether and get, well, not a tour, but like we'll walk around the server and we'll go to the nether to get more water breathing potions. Because it's like, I've got a funny feeling we're going to need these an awful lot. First we need chicken. Do you code in case? I don't know what you mean. Do you mean, do I do like website code? Oh, CSS. No, I'm a designer. My friend Ryan Murphy, who you can find at Ryan Murphy CA on Twitch, just did a charity stream the other day. He is the development partner that I often work with. He does the behind the scenes coding when I do website stuff. I know just enough CSS to get myself in trouble. We were talking about home renovations earlier, and that's where I defer to a professional. Like, I will waste an entire afternoon trying to code a website correctly. And I would rather just pay someone that can code in CSS to do it. Oh, went all the way to get that and I forgot to drink it. This is a private server. Yes, it's the Citadel. This is the one that I talk about on the Spawn Chunks all the time. Am I doing this right? No. Of all this. Again, we're going to have so much sand just from clearing this river. Wow, thank you for all of the follows, folks. Very much appreciated. I love that it spawns salmon like so quickly in the river. I've never thought, like, when next time that I do a start over on Minecraft, whether that's Minecraft modded, which I'm thinking about getting back into, or whether it's a 117 world, I'm probably going to try to get fish as my main source of food to start off. You kind of forget that they're all over the place. I feel like this is day one Minecraft. Sculpting a river. This feels like something I would do in very early stages of some sort of build. Seeing this, I really need to look into mods again. I need a mini-map in my life. So this is the thing. I run Fabric on the server for performance, and then we have just a couple of mods that are just quality of life. And we did an entire like modern city map in vanilla map, you know, for Minecraft. And it was not great. I don't like the vanilla map experience. So I decided that it wasn't a stretch to use a mini-map, especially when I'm designing and trying to lay out huge areas like this medieval area. Okay, how are we doing here? Oops. Might have gone a little bit too far. Guess we'll just call this the stopping point. No, you just, there's no invites. This is just my friends. It's a private server. That's what private means. I have a patron server. If you're interested in that, you can check out patreon.com/JoelDuggan and then check out Infinity Cove at the $10 level, and that will get you access to a very similar server, but it's got 20 or so people playing on it. I'd say maybe about 6 to 10 active at once. They're all over the world, so it depends on what time zone they're in. What mods do I have? The minimap mod, the Mambience mod. It's Zero's minimap, Mambience for sounds, and Shulkerbox tooltip, which just allows me to look inside shulker boxes. It doesn't really do anything fancy. It's just, they're all UI stuff. You know, I mean, the Mambience is just kind of fun to hear crickets at night and birds chirping in specific biomes, but, you know, like if you go into a flower forest, you can hear woodpeckers and stuff. Like, it's cool, but it doesn't really change the game. Add some spooky sounds into the nether. But that's it. That's the whole kit. It does not really do much. Whoops. So the reason why I don't do coarse dirt all the way down is because after 2 blocks of water, you really can't tell the difference. So the bottom of the river is just going to be regular dirt. I'm mostly concerned with the Y level and the edges. I was looking at this going, why is this missing? It's because I dug the sand out to mine it for keeps. I was like, why did I screw up there? Oh, elytra in water. Can you certain seed and mobs in the minimap? You can, but I've turned all of those features off. So there's a lot of different things. You can see treasures, you can see caves, you can see all kinds of stuff if you want. But I went through on my settings and I turned off everything else. And so does the other people that use it. It's a client-side mod. It's got nothing to do with the server. You don't have to install it on the server. So people that we have to run Fabric in order to join the server. So some people like Alistair have a couple of different mods running. Alistair has, what does he have going? He's got like one for Twitch where like his Twitch chat shows up in Minecraft chat. Stuff like that. Yay. River now deep. that will hopefully make this feel like a more significant bridge. I mean, obviously, we have to continue it on, but for now, for this build, I think we're good. Yes, you're right. Slime chunks is another thing. There's all kinds of stuff that you can turn on and off with the build, or with the map. Sorry. I mean, obviously, we haven't finished the wall. Yeah, we might make this a little bit steeper, just to kind of make it feel a little more man-made and built up. We'll probably continue this tower down. I don't know. I guess the next thing, we haven't done any texture on the bridge, but I don't really have any thoughts on that right now, so I'm not sure what to do. The only thing I could think of would be something specific, like underneath each of one of these railing bits, is to have a different texture there. I don't know what we would do though. We might be able to get away with polished andesite or something. Or we could just do an upside down stair in certain places just to kind of give it like some depth. That actually might be cool. Maybe we'll do that in the in-betweens. Yeah, that might work. That might work. It needs something, obviously. A couple of cracks and, you know, a little bit of texture and things like that. I think the thing I want to do after my break is figure out what might go here. I also need to figure out this road. So maybe that's what we do. I need to figure out a good texture for this road. I've been really stuck on what to do. I don't like andesite and cobble, and I don't like cobble and stone. I think I have to go with bricks and cobble, maybe? Like, it's weird, like, this looks good here, but then when I put it on the road, it looks really haphazard. So I'm not really sure how to handle it. Crazy Ninja, hello. How's it going? So I need to dump some inventory here. This coarse dirt goes out. That's full pretty much. More gravel is good. More sand is also good. Do we have... I don't have room for smooth sandstone. Okay, that's why those are in there, is because there's no room. Let's just do that. And stone, cobble, andesite. Take this with us because this needs to be sorted. And I guess we'll leave that there. And we'll bring this with us as well. I don't really need... I don't think we're going to be doing much underwater now, so we're probably okay. So we stuck a little player base underneath this barn so that people can, in the area, have a place to go AFK or come and just, like, it's all shared resources on this particular area of the server. The server as a whole does not use Kingdom Craft, but we use it in this area because it's a lot easier. Where is dirt? There's dirt. Ink sacks or drops. And then this is full of all kinds of stuff. More sunflowers for cosmic. Wheat seeds. Bee's nest. I don't know what to do with that. I guess we'll leave that there. Oh look, more grass and dirt. Surprise. Oh, there's my extra bed. Let's leave that in there. And glass. Sand. Maybe we'll put the glass in here. Oak wood. Oak door. Spruce door. Grass was over here. Dirt was in there. Now dirt is full. I guess we'll put sand in here. Sweet. I like being organized. Okay, for those of you that are new to the channel, I take a break about once an hour. It's only about 5 minutes. I just need to reheat my coffee, grab another glass of water, that kind of thing. But we'll be back. We will continue to play. We're going to continue to work in the medieval area, and then we will just go from there. So yeah, hold on to your nuggets. We'll be right back. One thing I really like about this map mod is that it shows you when it's nighttime. And if you go to look at it at night, it shows you like the light and stuff, which is fantastic. Really like that feature. Well, it's cool that you're coding right now. That's awesome. Courtesy of Lava Society, inventory filler TM. Oh, nice. Well played, Alistair. Too funny. Well played, sir. I'm assuming he's listening. I still really like walking in through this gate because of this bridge. I like being able to see the layers of the city kind of unfold. I'm not entirely sure I like this andesite. You know, now that I come up on it, I kind of like it to be smooth. Alright, how do we want to do this? I completely forgot to look up on my break textures for roads. I guess we're just going to have to manually get through this. I don't want it to be smooth stone because I'm using that in a lot of the walls. And so I feel like it's kind of a sellout to just have smooth stone. Or stone, not smooth stone. We haven't done much for stone walkways. And I know I don't like... Not a big fan of that. I guess we have to do like cobble and stone brick maybe? Or maybe just a lot of cracked. Should probably do this first. Just so I don't lose the edge. We'll have to go repair the shovel at some point, I'm sure. Whoops. So, if we were to do this as all cobble with stone and crackstone, stone bricks, I mean. Always look after your shovel. We'll look after you. Source Doug, who continues to dig. How come your name goes from gray to white, Alistair? It's weird. Anybody know? Is it another one? Never gonna give you up. Nice. Is he dropping stuff on me? Probably. I see the teleport messages, right? 2. Yeah, he's still here. He is still here. Inactive. I see. So yeah, we can probably get away with something like this. I'm kind of just randomly peppering things in. That actually looks better than this combo. You would think it wouldn't, but it really does look better than the other combo. I'm pretty sure this is how they did it on Vastin. It's just, but I would probably want to do more cracked stuff. I just find that cobblestone is just such a day one block. It's not my favorite. It's not terrible. I wish we had a different color cobblestone. Yeah, I could maybe get away with some gravel. Problem is that gravel, I don't know if it really works as like a town street. Gravel is more like a country road thing. Plus it doesn't really match. It's, even though I've removed the purple out of it, it's still too, it's a different tone. Different color. Yeah, not really sure. I guess there's also, could pepper in some of this too. Like gray concrete. Again, this will get old, sir.
Waypoint name edit box.
I don't need that. How do I disable?
Game menu. Options. Options. Chat settings. Accessibility settings. Narrator. Narrator. Off.
Right, and ready to go. Maybe these. I've got a funny feeling that these will work better. Invisibility potion would be my guess. Yeah, those work. Those aren't bad. I wouldn't want to do them everywhere, but they sort of work. I think the trick here is going to be to use like a lot of cracked stone. I kind of wonder if I should do the whole thing in cracked stone and then pepper in the other stuff. I wonder if that would work. We just have to smelt like a lot of cracked stone. We don't have a super smelter in this area yet. Looks like a pretty good city street to me. Thanks, Monkeress. Monkers, I guess. Yeah, I started off with the cobblestone. I wonder if I started off with the cracked. If that would be a better solution. I guess we have to go and get more of that, though. Let's do that. Let's put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna have to go get more stone. So that'll be fun. Folks that are new to the server, we'll go for a little walk. And we'll get more stone. Actually, I wonder, I should bring this with me and then let the nether super smelter tackle it. Yeah, okay. Plan is hatching. Plan is hatching. Let's put some of this stuff away. And put that there. We do have an empty shulker box. And put this there. Gravel goes over there. We'll just put the cracks back in here for now. And then bring this with us. And then we'll just go for a walk. So this would be cool. We'll go back and grab some stone. I don't need to repair the shovel. We'll grab some more water breathing potions too. Probably going to sleep in a bed before we head back to the dark path, though. I'm just realizing that it's starting to get dark. Thankfully, we have a bed and a bunch of stuff set up over here. Thought I saw on the overhead that we were missing some crops too. I don't know if there's a potato missing over here. Where is it? Oh yeah, right there. Huh. Maybe a zombie or something got it. Yeah, that's the thing. It's there's a lot of care into how this place looks, but it is not lit up in the way that the game likes. It looks nice, but it's still mighty heavy on the mobs. Oh, if someone made crop circles, they'd be in trouble. I would not be impressed. That would not be a fun prank. So hopefully, we won't have to go too far for stone. We might have to go all the way to my swamp mine. I think the nether stone might be almost empty. We'll have to stop by the smelter anyway to see what's up. So that should be good. Cancels crop circle plan. Yes, please do. See, this looks pretty good, but I don't know if I'd want this as... Maybe we do need more bricks. I wouldn't want to put any dirt in the main road. I wanted to do something different, obviously, that's the thing. But look at all the cracked that I use. So I think I have to use a lot of cracked. Problem there, of course, is that we go up any slopes. You can't use cracked on the slopes. It's too bad. For those of you that are new, we have a couple of command blocks in the server for teleporting from portals, quote unquote, to different areas of the server. Shift for that. Taking a while for the map to kick in. Hello, piglin. How did you get in here? Lots of glass. I don't know if it was me that was smelting that or not. How are we doing for fuel? We're good. So we will put you in there. Hello, sir. Just wait for that to drain in. All the dispensers. Oh, in the medieval area, they just look cool. They look like portcullis gate things. Sweet. All right. So while that's doing that, let's see how we're doing. This only has one more chest full, which I think means there's still like a full or almost full double chest. Yeah. Okay. We'll do this because we're here. Cool. I don't need that. The other thing that we needed... Now, these will stop smelting when we leave the nether, but we'll come back. We need to get some potions from Macast's brewing stand. Nope, it's not a stone generator. It's just a bulk storage for stone. I'm not sure what we were doing. I think it was just a place for me to actually dump stuff. And swiftness, fire, water breathing. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's just take 8. Whoops. Oh, is he low on... Doesn't have any blaze powder. Why is there stone in there? Oh, probably for the mechanism. Pufferfish, redstone, nether wart. So blaze powder is the low part. Do I have any blaze powder? Probably my utilities. Aha! Community brewing stands, so always a good idea to keep them stocked up and running. What do I consider cheating? I don't know. What's the context? The nether. Boop. What is... Something was really low. Oh, my elytra needs repairing. We should go to the gold farm and repair the shovel and the elytra while we're waiting for this stone to get cooked. Because then we could just put in like a lot. Because that's only a stack. Let's do that. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4... How many did I put in? I put in 6. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll do this. And we'll just let that go. I don't know if we're far enough away at the gold farm. We might be too far at the gold farm. But we'll go do that anyway. These are water bottles. You're right. Thank you. We don't have enchantment glints on things, so you are correct. That would have been a pain in the butt. So does that mean that this is... Aha! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you very much. Been a while since I've been here. This way. So we'll let the super smelter do its thing. I don't think it's loaded if we're all the way at the gold farm, but that's fine. Yeah, I really enjoy being able to see the colors of potions rather than having them all look purple. Oh, thanks, Alistair. Appreciate that. That will be very, very handy in the long run. Yeah, I'm running Optifine for my own performance purposes. I can't play Minecraft without it. Even on my, you know, it's only a year old, but even on my new gaming PC, it's choppy. I can't play Minecraft without Optifine. That's why we're running Fabric, is because it gets us better performance out of the server. But yeah, water breathing potions are just a little bit darker than water bottles. Not by much, though. Good catch. Appreciate that. Hey, look. Repairing stuff already. You also might still have some inventory filler. Had expected you to just go look through your inventory for the loot. A lot of stuff right away. Oh, there might be stuff here. I don't see... There's one. That was the only one. Cool. Snowball. Where is the ladder? We've lost our target pigman, so we'll have to go for one of these guys. Gotcha. Lytra. That. Should be good. This won't take very long. Server is 3.5 years old. EK Tapstar, hello. How's it going? Good to see you back. Or the farm could slow to a halt, and this might take a very long time. Uh, 3.5, yeah. 2017, pretty sure. Doesn't feel a day over 3.4. Nice. Oh, that sucks. You're having trouble with your Wi-Fi. That's really frustrating. Megan had trouble with Wi-Fi the last time we did a podcast. Not on the group show, but on the last one-on-one that Megan and I did. She had a lot of trouble with her Wi-Fi. It was very frustrating because it means a lot of editing for me, but just as frustrating for her. I think she had to cancel one of her streams because of Wi-Fi issues. How are we doing? Lytra's done. Shovel's on its way. And then the pickaxe. Sorry for all the Minecraft or minecart noises. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Small price to pay for a pigment farm that does this for you without having to do much. Yeah, she needs to, I mean, not to tell Megan what she needs to do, but if you're going to stream, Wi-Fi is not the way to go. Especially if you're in an apartment building, there's just so much interference. I'm lucky in that my studio is very close to the front of my apartment, so when the internet provider came in, they only had to come in 10, 15 feet into the apartment and then just make a right turn into the studio, and then everything is in the studio. So the only thing that's on Wi-Fi actually in my apartment is my my Apple TV in the living room. But I have it on a separate Wi-Fi from everything else. Like, it's not on the same Wi-Fi as like my tablets and phone and stuff. What I want to do in the future, though, when I get an Xbox Series X, if I can ever find one, is to I want to run a cable along the baseboard in my living room. I want the Xbox to be hardwired. It won't matter so much for single player. I don't think that's going to be a big thing. But if I do get into any kind of like multiplayer stuff on the Xbox, I'm probably going to want to do some sort of hard cable. And plus, I imagine I'm probably going to use the Xbox to replace the Apple TV for things like Netflix and other applications. So, I think we're okay. I don't really need to sit here for too long. There does not appear, with both Alistair and I in the nether, I don't think this is going to be super efficient, so we'll call that done. Good to have the elytra repaired, though, for sure. I'm going to grab my gold. Not that it was a lot. Put that back there. And we'll go back. Which tablet to use for English only, please? I don't know what you mean. Illustration, maybe? I have an iPad Pro. But I actually haven't used it for illustration. It's mostly been a laptop replacement. I have a Cintiq 24 HD from, oh gosh, 2018? No, 2012. It's 8 years old. It's okay. I think German, is it German that you just put in the chat? I think German is Latin based, right? So sometimes I can guess, but for mod reasons, it's a lot better to just use English in chat. One of these days, Alistair, we need to like complete this tunnel so that people are not constantly having a death problem. Cosmic, if you want to be liberal with timeouts, please feel free. If not, I can do it myself. It's all good. Thank you, Alistair. Woohoo! Look at all the stone bricks. Yay. Very, very cool. I have no idea if we were too far away, but whatever. This will do for now. I think we can just come back for the rest. Because they're probably... Oh yeah, there's full stacks in there. We're not going to hang out for that. We'll just leave it running. It's all good. What I should do... Do I have an anvil? I do. What is going on? Don't understand. Has anybody ever had this problem before? Like, my A button is not working. Like, I don't understand why I can't rename. Like, my A is placing something. Switch out to another app then back in? I don't know. Caps lock's not on. Oh, that did it. Thanks, Alistair. I've never had that happen on a Windows PC before. Whoops. Where we go? Mattcast, hello, how's it going? Oh, that's right, you couldn't type that one time. I wonder if it's a Minecraft thing, or if it's a... Where are we going? We're going to... this way. So these are these temporary little portals that we've built that take us to different areas on the server. Do. Hey, Joe P. Meyer. How's it going? Good to see you in chat. The old T. Hanks gets me all the time. Okay, it has a name? I didn't realize that. That's funny. How's it going, Mattcast? It's officially the holidays here. We did the Christmas pudding last night. It's in the fridge and ready to get chopped up and delivered. Christmas presents for friends. Socially distanced deliveries, of course. There'll likely be driveway drop-offs. We do have gatherings in the... I think it's 10 for Christmas now in the region, but I'm not in the same bubble as a lot of my friends, so we're just going to do a doorstep pudding drop, I think. I mean, we'll probably say hello from, you know, car to front door, but we will more than likely keep our distance. No, the smelter is meant to be left on. I just left it on. Leaving the smelter on doesn't affect anything. It's all good. Oh, it's all good, Cosmic. It's fine. I don't think it was that disruptive. We're good. So given that the other road that I just walked over and did not pay any attention to had a lot of cracked stone and stuff in it, I think that might be what we do for the main block for this road, is just use cracked stone bricks and then go back and pepper through the rest. I don't have any flint and steel. So if we use this first, and then second we use... Oh, that's not going to go there. Need to put the stone there. And second we use these. And we might be able to pepper in some of those, but I feel like if we really focus on... Maybe we'll leave the cobble on the edges for now and just go like ham with this stuff. The hard part with this is that it's all full blocks, right? There's no slabs. I might want to do like smooth stone on the side. That might be better because it might almost look like a curb. I'm trying not to go too complicated with this build because we have to do so many roads. I don't want it to take like forever every time we want to do it. might actually look okay. We'll have to change that to something else. So already that feels pretty good. And then I think if we come in here and we switch to probably gravel, or not gravel. Oh wait, I have to do this side first. Got ahead of myself. I don't think I want to do stairs. I don't think I want this town to be that refined that the streets have got gutters. I'm not sure. Do I have anything I can put here? Maybe we'll just do cobblestone for now. This is the connecting line, if you're wondering what's going on. This is the line that goes across right there. I kind of wanted to keep it visible. Take it easy, Steph, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Appreciate you sticking around after the Pixel Rift raid. So let's take this down as well. And I guess this will go here. Yeah, it's okay. It's a little on the nose. I wonder if like maybe this would be too much. Because I'm looking at this like this is a building right here, and if we had something like this, I mean, it gives a nice edge to the road. It's not terrible. I think we'll stick with the smooth stone on the edge for now. And I don't remember what I did up here. I'm guessing this is just supposed to be all one. Like that. So I think what we'll do is we will rip up all of this and replace it with cracked stone brick. Just the cobble, I mean. Oops. This is gonna not last very long. I should go smelt more, actually, while I think about it. And then we can come back in here with cobble. Just thinking about like what would be traveled on a lot, you know? And then we also have these smooth stones. I think I like them. I think they're okay. What I really should be careful of is this is not going to be a single step. We're going to have to go with the slab area of this stuff, which means we cannot do big swatches of stone brick. I'm wondering if I'm I'm really starting to wonder whether I should go with this much cracked, because I don't think I want this to be... I don't think I want this to be something that has something that I can't use slabs in. I mean, we're going to need the stone brick, the cracked stone brick in lots of places anyway, but yeah. Because I think like I'd want this to start to drop into a slab region like right here somewhere. Yeah, that's going to be tricky. That's going to be tricky. Crap. Not impressed. Poor decision. How wide is this road? I think we have to, at the very least, do the stone brick thing. How long have I streamed? I think it's been about 2 years. I try to do... Maybe it's been longer than that, because the Citadel's been around for 3, and I feel like I've been streaming from the Citadel for a long time. I think the Citadel might have been up for a year before I started streaming. Before I started making videos, so... probably 2.5 years, I'd say. But then today, 2 hours, 9 minutes, 35 seconds. If that's what you're asking. Yeah, normally my weekend streams start around 1 p.m. for me, 1 or 2 p.m., which is around noon or 1 Eastern time in the U.S. That's the right width, and then it does get wider on the inside here, and that's fine. Whoops. Now somewhere's around here, I want it to go down a little bit. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 4, 5, 6, 7. I wonder if this would be a good spot. Oops. Don't know why I have my bow. Again, we're going to texture this later. I'm just trying to get the right kind of like measurements so where I want the road to drop. Grab some smooth slabs too. Again, just temporary block selection until I have a chance to sort out what I want to do. We might push this back by a bit just because it feels a little bit strange to have this step happen right there, but not the end of the world. Yeah, I much prefer having a nice gentle slope like that, and that means that I would much prefer to be able to texture this, because one of the textures we cannot use here is cracked stone, which is such a pain. Crap. All right, well, thought I was going to have fun with this, but maybe not. Much as I hate to redo stuff. Was a good idea, and it's really fun to know that you have the infrastructure to get yourself like 8 stacks of cracked stone bricks in like a heartbeat. Can't complain there. I'm gonna have to get myself a beacon around here soon. Now all that effort into making them, I don't want to lose any. Make sure I'm not leaving any around. Now summer's over here. I want to drop it down again. And oh, inventory's full. Inventory's full. And I don't think I need to make it quite as steep. I feel like even just 4 or 5 blocks. So probably about here. Yeah, so probably something like, I do 2, 2, and then 1. So like something like that. Maybe a little bit straighter. See, that's good. And then we'll just come back in here. Pretty sure this is how I did the other one. Just all stone slabs first and then came back in later on and textured it. And then here we will go back up to the full size. Oops. This will at least force us to keep the textures simple. It means I won't be spending hours and hours and hours texturing these roads. We'll just use cobblestone, stone brick, and hope the imagination of the player will fill in the terrible, terrible gaps. Not cracked stone slabs? Nope, there are not. Much just the chagrin of me and many, many other builders. I wish there was. It makes no sense that there isn't. And part of me is just like, I could just make a data pack that could make, like, you know, end stone into stone bricks, but, you know, I haven't wanted to go that route. Yeah, it's too perfect, but it's better than, it still feels more imaginative than what we had before. But yeah, I like the little drop here. And then we'll have the rise up there. And this is awesome. This means that all of this green space here, we can do something cool with it. We can put a building here. We can put 2 buildings. There's going to be 1 building here. And there's going to be another building somewhere else. Like, I'm not sure what, but this is definitely going to have something here. Don't know how or what it's going to look like, but we're probably going to do something like this. Maybe not quite that tall. And I think it'll probably come in to there and connect to the tower. Yeah, won't quite be that tall, I don't think. Probably knock that down a bit. Put a roof on that. This is gonna be a fun little house. Maybe we'll work on this after my break. We'll just kind of come in here and see what we can sort out, because then we can actually finish and texture this little road, which would be cool. Because I think like maybe that can't be out this far. Maybe it has to be back by 1, so that we can do like a facade of it here. Or unless we wanted to make it an angled build, although that's kind of cool there. We could even push it to there. You know, like a door here. Starts to shape up, right? Maybe you don't want it that far. I think I like it back like this. Maybe we'll wing this when we get back. Yeah, we're probably going to end up hiding that window, unfortunately, but yeah, we'll see. I need to take another quick break. If you're new to the channel, I take a short 5 to 6 minute break every hour. It allows me to stretch, you know, run to the washroom and refresh my water, get a new cup of coffee, that kind of stuff. You should get snacks or do the same. Excellent opportunity for holiday snackage, Christmas cookies, all that kind of good stuff. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, time for more roadwork. Kitty Fisty, I like the cornflower as well. I know Cosmic likes it too. And Conar, thanks for the follow. I know that's been a little bit lax on the follow thank yous because there's just so many of you that came in with Pixar, so I really appreciate it. Glad you folks are enjoying the stream. You know, that doesn't look too bad. I mean, we're going to texture it up a little bit, but it doesn't look too bad. I think what we'll do is continue it through and maybe... Maybe do that. I think we will replace, at least in part, the coarse dirt. I know technically it's cheaper to do like top slabs, but like we've got so many blocks on the server, I'm not really too worried about it. Oops. Speaking of the slabs, I don't know what we're going to do out here. I think we're going to work in more cobble and dirt and stuff once it's like outside the town. I sense Alistair McFly has returned to the area. Technically, we're running fabric for performance, but the map and the shulker box tooltip are technically mods. So is the sound mod, but like the gameplay is vanilla. I should maybe, to save the argument from happening with everybody on the internet, I should maybe take vanilla out of the name of the stream. Just call it Vanilla Plus. That way people don't question it constantly. So the idea with this road would eventually fade into that one down the line. Oh, more stuff. Perfect. Many thank you, sir. I don't think I have enough room. That's a lot. Sweet. So Alistair and I were talking in between streams about doing a co-stream because he wanted to do some pathing stuff, and I'm going to be doing more streams over the holidays. We're taking a break from the podcast. The podcasts have been pre-recorded, so they're going to be published, but nothing has to be recorded currently. So that means that I have some free time to do more streams. And so we were thinking that it would be cool to do some co-stream stuff. Anytime after the next few days. Cool. So yeah, so next week there'll be more streaming happening and potentially some co-stream stuff with some server members here on the Citadel, which would be fun. Still a bit more to do beforehand. Okay, cool. So he's going to prep the area too. Plus, obviously, you know, day jobs and all that kind of fun stuff. Look at wild Alistair, yeah. Alistair's always a little wild. That's always a thing. You never know when he's going to pop up. Okay. I think I'm going to have to wait a little bit on the road texture, and maybe we'll work on this house thing. I should probably get some reference, though. I wonder if do I still have... Let me just pop into this house for a second. Although, wait a minute, this is not the safest place. Where? Let's fly up here. When in doubt, crow's nest. I think I can still... I think I still have like a Chrome thing here. Hold on. Medieval fantasy map. Those are all the scenes. Chrome, Pinterest. Okay, hold on. Let's just go to my Pinterest page and then see if that works. That did not work. Hold on. Is that under? No, it's there. Joel does live stuff on stream that he should know how to do. '21, 26. Aha! Found it. Let's do center on screen. Okay, so at least we can still tell that we're in Minecraft. Does this work? Yes. Okay. This is my Pinterest board, and I have a lot of reference stuff for medieval fantasy. I don't think I'm going to do a house. Maybe we'll do... well, houses might work because they're kind of small. What about just buildings? Do I have a buildings? I do. So I'm trying to think about what we could put next to this bridge. And I'm thinking something like this. You know, like something that's kind of like built into the side of things. That's not a bad idea there. Not sure if you guys can see my cursor. Maybe you can. I like that stuff on the bridge. That's pretty cool too. Green roof is kind of a fun idea. We could use like prismarine or something. But something like this would also be good. I like the roof parts. Don't want it to be like a blacksmith or anything. That's actually not a bad idea either. Something functional for like the wharf, maybe? I think I want to do something that has like this tiered, like slightly bigger top floor, you know, than the bottom floor, like this kind of thing, where it sticks out a little bit here and there. That's not too bad. This might actually be one of the better ones too. Research is my favorite bit. Yeah, normally I do this, like I don't do this live on stream. Normally I come up with something and I grab a reference picture beforehand, but I just kind of want to get a feel for something here. This is pretty cute too. It's too big for what I want, but I'm trying to think about what ideas I could grab and then scale down. Hey, look, there's the entryway. Let's just look at the house 1, 2, just very quickly, just because these are going to be smaller. See, this is cool. This is right up. This is kind of like along the lines of what I was thinking. Be fun. Or something like this. Yeah, you know, I think I'm going to leave this open. And I'll use this as my reference. for now. So I'll just open that in a new tab. ArtStation. This is a piece by KC XXX, a concept artist. But you can get a link to it if you go to my Patreon page. Or not my Patreon, sorry, my Pinterest page. I'm just going to scale this down and toss this over on the side here. Cool. And then I can turn off that. How the sausage is made here on the Citadel. Oh, Alistair went to bed. Sweet. So yeah, I think we can come up with something cool here. And I'm gonna put the door. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to put the door there. If I want to put the door there, I think what I need to do is decide on a wall that's gonna go down this way. And so I think what we need to do is remove all of this and replace it with stone bricks, and then come back and texture it. Right? We'll come back and make this look nice. All the way down and probably all the way in here. This would be, at the very least, it would be a retaining wall of some sort. I guess that could stay grass. Because then that would, this could really serve as the foundation for the house, which we were doing in cobblestone, I think. Let's see. Imagine standard biomes wouldn't be enough space to build a castle and surroundings like this. Actually, this is a pretty big biome. It's a pretty big plains biome. It's a flower, like a sunflower plains and a plains combined. But we've got a fair amount of room. I wouldn't want to build anything bigger than this city to start off with. I think it's a little bit much. We can clear this out. Because we know we're going to have a build in here. Maybe I don't want it to be this big. I don't know. But I like this section here. And there's a little section here. I wonder if we could push this back. And then break this and take this back as well. Oh no, cobble, I guess. And then just do the same. I kind of want to push this so it goes and takes up the whole space though. I think I want this actually to be out near the road. Like I kind of want this to be... If this is out farther... Does that block the view? But it feels cooler. I think we do want this to be out farther. Yep, I think we're gonna go with that. We might end up switching it. We might end up making this. I know I just removed this all cobble, but we might want to take this and then make this cobble. And do like cobble filler in between. Amplified is definitely out there. I've been watching Iscal85 stream his new Vault Hunter series, and the biome that he's building in is really neat. He's got this really sweet, like, it looks kind of like a city skyline with the way that it's got itself set up, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, like I feel like this would probably end up being more of a path. I don't know whether I like this as cobble or whether I like it as stone bricks. I think I preferred it as stone bricks. And I've got no idea what's going there. Maybe the thing to do would be to put a vertical building here. Although I don't want to block the bridge too much. The brain, she's twisting around. I guess we'll do like a window. And if I was to do a roof on this place, I guess I would make it that direction. And I would probably make it out of spruce. Do I have... need this to go down somewhere. Ah, so much grass. So very quickly, if I was to look at how we did some of these roofs, probably just slabs across here. And then I guess a gable. Not sure where though. Get some scaffolding here. Doop 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 doop. Yeah, I started the server and just invited a bunch of friends to play just because it's more fun to play with people, so seemed like the thing to do. That... Oh man, I can't make this too big. This is gonna be a problem. It's gonna be really challenging to fit all these little roof pieces into the right spots. Maybe we have to do this on a bit of an angle. Come out over the door. guess here. Yeah, it's okay. It's not bad. We'll have to remove this. This would go there. Oops. Whoops. Welcome to my scaffolding stream. It sounds a lot like whoops every 5 seconds. We've created an unofficial squid farm, by the way. Thank you for the sleep, Alistair. Much appreciated. Cosmic has info about everything. Cosmo has info about stuff that even I don't know about. We all defer to the Cosmic. I guess we could do like a double peak. I'm just trying to think about how to do this. I guess, oh, we could make like an L shape. That could maybe work. So have the other peak or a T shape. Guess I want to say this is the middle here for this side. Between those two cobblestone things. So we can come up here. Look at that guess. But if we did that, is that going to be super annoying from a POV on the ground? You know, that's not bad. It's not too bad. I don't know what that means for the wall, but maybe that means we do have to kick this back a bit. So that the roof comes down here. And then goes around the corner. It does make it a little bit less claustrophobic going down this pathway. Hey, Stephen ESC, welcome on by. Good to see you as always. And thanks for the lurk. Now here I wonder if we can get away with going up closer to the top of it. Like maybe we can get away with some sort of stone. Oh, that's not the right. That's a top slab. That's annoying. Maybe then we can use stairs to try and bring that down. Or we could, I don't think it'll look good if the roof goes right up to that. I mean, we could just have the roof go straight out here. this. Oh, that's kind of fun. What if the roof continued down? Nope, not there. This is the kind of stuff I like about experimenting live, is that we can kind of mess around with this kind of a thing. Does this match up in a way that I think it's going to be good? This could be like a chimney. Yeah, I think that could work. I think that could work. We might have to change the road a little bit, but I think that's good. Where would the inside be? I guess we would do another one here. And then we would have to do stairs over here. No. Does that work? Yes. Then it doesn't quite connect. So I'm worried that it's going to look funny from the other angle. I mean, obviously we're not going to have it solid like that. Hey, RCS gamers, how's it going? Oh, the highlight messages. Yeah, that's just a way to redeem channel points. You know, if it connects there, I think we're okay. We can just have it be like a little bit of a gap. I think that'll work. So we can pull this across and go to do that from up here. We can put another building here. The hard part is going to be keeping these small enough that it's not going to interfere with other stuff. But I like the kind of like randomness that this town is going to kind of force us to do. It's pretty cool. I think we will do that to... This has to come over this way. There, and then out of stairs. Yay for data packs. I mean, she's a mod, RCS Gamers. So she helps with the community and making sure that people in the chat are behaving. But also, most of what she does is provide links. So like if I mention, so people ask a lot about like the map mod in the top right hand corner, and we have some custom links for that kind of stuff in the commands. And so when people ask, a lot of the times Cosmic or one of the other mods will just kind of say, hey, this is where you can get more information about that. And so it helps me out considerably rather than me stopping the stream and asking or answering the same questions all the time. It's nice that way. I guess we'll just do that. Might even remove this one. I guess we're okay. It's like kind of like a pinwheel sort of feel. I guess we'll go at least one farther on this side. Oh, my ankles. I feel like that looks okay. I don't know about this part though. I feel like maybe this wouldn't be here. As much as I like that curve in the road, I feel like this would probably be pretty flat. But maybe this could be like a door to the basement or something, and there could be some sort of like thing here on purpose. This could also feel a lot sturdier. 2, 1. So we've got 2, 3, 2. I feel like I want to push this out to here. Can't see it over the roof. It gets a little bit narrow to do that. So yeah, so maybe there could be like a door or something here. Could be kind of fun. Cosmic liking a garden? Surprise. No, that's not going to be there. I don't think I have any andesite on me right now, so I'm going to need to get some of that too. So we can grab the andesite, pull that down. I imagine this whole thing is probably going to make sense as an andesite wall. At least for now. Whoops. So I'm not sure what this could be. This could be some building that has a function to do with the river. It could have a could be a building that has more to do with the guard tower. Don't really know yet. But I like that depth. Got a funny feeling that this is mostly going to end up being covered, but we'll just kind of poke at it as we go. Ooh, that does not look good. What if I did it the other way around? It's a little strange. Don't remember if we've done much for interiors. I would imagine it's probably going to be wood. Probably just spruce, just for the ease of getting that done. Plus, we can always add texture and stuff to this later. Good excuse to get on that tables and chairs data pack and texture pack and get that sorted as well. Whoop. This goes because this is just marking the center. Need some scaffolding. Whoops. I guess there'd probably be a window there. And I don't know what to do with this space. I wonder if I could just get away with a different angle on this roof. I wonder if I can just take it as a straight 45 just to get it to match up and connect. That might be the thing to do here. So instead of coming down at an angle, this, we would just bring it straight down like this. Which would then connect here. Why can't I do that? There we go. Yeah, I think that might look better. All good, RCS. Have a good one. See you later. And there's another slab I have to get rid of too. Don't know where. Oh, the falling. Falling is real. We're going to get rid of this. Has to be there, but it has to go one back. CJ, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Hope things are going well. We are freestyling this little weird attachment to the bridge. So it looks a little bit funky. Maybe if we make this the same. Yeah, that might be the better choice. Is to also change the other side of the roof to be just a straight gable. Wonder if that will help. So that means we would remove this. And remove this. But we would just come down here, keep the chimney, and that would make this also stairs, which is tidier. And then we can pull this back up. As much as I liked it, so that goes like that. I did like it on an angle. I did like that slope. It was cool. But I think if we go back over here now. Yeah, that works out quite well. 'Cause then we can add a little slab over here. like this. Whoop. And then we can finish off this. And that's kind of gone in the wrong spot, but that's fine. Feels a little bit flat, but you're not going to see that very often. So I think maybe the solution then here is to maybe have this be the same gable. Although that might look funky. How is that going to look from over here? That might look okay. That might look all right. It would mean there'd be less in front of the window as well, which would be fine. Just have to remove this part. Oops. That's wrong. Maybe we'll make this our new little place for our bed. Little AFK spot. Like the asymmetry of the build? I think I might be changing that, but... For anybody new that doesn't know, I do the Spawn Chunks with Pixel Riffs, and between that and my other podcast, the Citadel Cafe, there are new episodes out right now. You can go and listen to those for free. And if you've decided that you like the stream so much that you want to hang out in between streams, then you can always check out the Patreon page. It's the easiest way to get access to the Discord. Where is the wall? Have to come out to there. So one more. The only thing here is that this then would have water like pooling up against the... In a real world situation, this would be terrible design because you'd end up with water running off into here. But I'm just curious as to how this is going to look. If not, we'll just change it back. It's the kind of thing where I could put rain gutters over here. Put like a little cauldron full of water. Whoops. That's backwards. Don't want to do that. Oh, thanks, RCS. We're just kind of mucking around right now. Ooh, that looks weird. I might have liked it better before. Yeah, you know, I think it might be one of those things that just looks better being kind of funky. I think we might have to go back the way it was. I don't know, however, about this little part that juts out. I like the interest that it generates, but I guess we could have the roof go lower. I don't know. I think we're going to change this back. I think I'll probably find a more creative solution. There's some serious block lag on the server today. It is weird. We don't normally deal with anything like this. Right, that came out a different way, didn't it? If we do this, I think what I have to do is I have to do like a proper angled roof. Not that I'm opposed to that. We've got... Yeah, maybe... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we could do 2 and then 2 and then 3, I guess? But then we can't do this. Three, 2. Can we do this in a way that's going to make sense? I guess we could expand it to be out this far. And then in here, we just come up here to the roof. And then on the same places, we just kind of change the roof angle. More challenging, but we'll see if we can make it work. Maybe we only go at 2. I don't know. We'll see. And then from here, we have to go out. Around the time for another break. Yes, I will definitely be taking one soon. I want to try to get a decent handle on this roof. So that's what we're doing. This comes out by a block. 2, 3. There we go. I don't remember exactly the trick with the stairs. You have to turn one of them. I don't remember which it is. 3. And then this would end up being probably filled in. I mean, we'll fix the holes later. think that works. I think that's better. It's weird. No one's ever going to look at it from up here. Like, the whole thing is meant to be viewed from the ground, but I find when I'm doing this kind of stuff, I kind of want to see what it looks like. I'm wondering if we could get away with not 3 steps, but just 2 steps. We'll just divide it in half. Like 3 and then 4. That might be the better way to go. So if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's do 4 then. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of this. And then put those there. And we can still go over here. Maybe not with a wall. Bring this back. And I think this is where it changes. Yeah, that's about right. Maybe we even just chop that off. Three, 4. And just take a quick peek. So that means that this would be here. This would be moved. Like that. That's all right. I think the solution here is to move that sideways. No, this one. That goes sideways. That stays the same. So the same thing here. Sideways, that stays the same. Sleep so we can see. Yeah, Cosmic's got a link to some of the resources that I use in the chat if you want, but I don't the ones that I did myself, I don't have them out there. I think I might prefer the 3-tiered on it, as opposed to the 2. I don't know about you folks. That's still not bad though. Again, it's mostly going to be viewed from the ground. I like the big chimney. We will have to do something else here. I don't know if this looks good if we did this. Sort of. Just feels very flat right there. It's a decent size inside. Can't complain. So this would probably also be hearth-like, because we have the ability to... Oh, that's the outside. Okay, just change all of this. And then... maybe even... could we do this? Do some stairs. Now we're talking. Just in terms of shape. So quick function. This is the middle. So it's going to feel weird on the other side. Yeah, I think we'll have to do something here to balance that out. I think inside I might see what it looks like if we move this in here. Is this outside as well? No. See, I'm okay with having this here because then it looks like it's part of the thing. Oh, we've got to change that back too. Cool. We should not leave this as a giant mob trap. And where do I need to go? I guess up on the bridge. We will go up and finish the roof, and then I will take another break. Right. Okay. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop. That, and this goes... Okay, so... Stair. Right. So there's a stair that goes here, which is weird. And then block underneath it. But then this connects. And then this connects. And then this connects. Ah, but this is going to go the other way. So that window's in a weird spot. We may have to change that. Ugh. Yeah, it's a little bit bizarre. I like them. It's too bad that the roof is now in the way. We could just make them higher. They don't necessarily have to be right there. They could just be up on this space there. Because they don't serve a purpose. They're just light. You know, they're just letting light in. Brought them up higher and closer together. That could be okay. Well, we'll worry about that later. Whoops. Why do I hate my ankles? Oh, because Minecraft is a brutal game for ankles. I guess we have to leave that like that. This is going to be great. It's going to look like a chimney when it's done. Get rid of that. This, however, does look a little bit funky, so we'll have to do something like this in here. Although, I don't want to go overboard with this just now because we can come in here with some planks and some logs and make it look a little bit nicer. Yeah, maybe I'll hold off on that just right now. Leave the raw underside of it. But I think that's cool. That adds a little bit of life, a little bit of interest. Provides some unique shapes. Breaks up the bridge. It unfortunately hides part of the bridge, but I guess I could trim it back. No, it's better that it overlaps the build there. So the problem with Minecraft I do find is that a lot of times when you're doing overlapping stuff, it just ends up being like crazy 1 meter of overlaps when you really don't want it to be. You want like little things like that, but then here you don't really have much of a choice. I may end up changing that a little bit, but maybe extending this platform or cutting it back. Yeah, that looks better. But I feel like this could be something cool. Like there could be some sort of like dock thing here. And obviously we're going to change out some of this. I think this is probably going to be stone brick. We'll do something special with that probably. Cool. All right. I need to take another break. So for those of you that have been hanging out for this long, thanks very much. We won't stream for too much longer, but I'm going to grab another glass of water, but I will be right back. Whoops. Should probably close these. All right. I need to minimize some stuff. That did not work. Stop it. Okay. Food. You know, I did not drink as much coffee today as I normally do. I only had 2 cups. I had at least 4 yesterday, and I wasn't feeling very well afterwards. So I thought, you know, maybe I'll just dial back a little bit. So I think I'm going to switch over and try this style of thing. We're going to go with stripped spruce. We're going to grab some trapdoors. We're going to grab some planks, which we have. We need the bone block. Where did I put that? There's bone block. And I guess we'll go with the dark oak. But what I wanted to try and figure out, because we start to drop down here, I thought it was a good opportunity to have like this cobblestone underbelly kind of thing going on. So do I have andesite? I do. So here might be a good opportunity to have cobblestone. And have this be a house too. And I don't want to make it too tall, but because we're going down low, it'll be easier to do. I don't know. That's 2 foundations. But up here, it's only the 1. Right, okay. So something like that could be cool. And then maybe have some... Maybe there could be some sort of entrance here. Because that, if that's the case, we might be able to get away with some sort of shape to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Maybe that's not the way to go. Maybe the way to go is to do like an angled house. So the road has to go like that to look good. But the house does not have to stay on that. So we could come out to there. And then we could come in here. Oops. That way it does kind of get back from the road a little bit. Or we could do 3. No, 2 is better. So a little bit of leeway there. That's good. Then if we did straight ends, that would make our life easier. And that gives enough room for a gable, which would be good. Unless we went out here. Yeah, I think we do that. And then I guess if we went all the way into here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would prefer that not be an even number. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I know what we can do. Just shave this off. Or, no, not that. We'll add this out here. Oh, that messes with the road. That messes with the road. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's, I don't want to push it back too far. Maybe we'll just move this. We can always make it come out over the road a little bit more from the vertical standpoint, like from the second floor. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we've got 2, 3, 4, 5. But that has to start. Does this work? Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then here, I guess. This I'm going to have to look at top down. Right. These have got to be at a different angle. That's what the problem is. So this would be here. There. And then actually on the road. And this would be here and then there and then there. Maybe with these I can get away with 3. That's not quite the right angle. How did I do the other angled builds up here? That's a 45. That's got 2, 3, 3, and then 2. Oh, that's the... No, that's the roof that I'm looking at. Then this one was 2s. Oh, the angled stuff. Can't resist. Thanks for the follow, Depel Sine. I'm not sure how to say your name. So there, and then I guess we'd switch this around. I'm forgetting something. I feel like maybe these corners don't do the same sort of thing. Pretty sure the corners are like 2x2 squares. So you have to do like an output there. The Pelsineer. That is spelt differently than your name, so I don't know what you mean. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I think what needs to happen here is this. That goes to 2. And then here. I think that fixes it. Yeah. So I don't know what that means for this. I'm not sure what we could do here. I definitely don't want to have just like nothing. I do want to make sure that this sort of continues on the way that it's supposed to go. Looks like 2, 2, 2. So probably have that there. Reduce all of this down to the next level. That and that. And then I guess we'll just put something else over here. We'll have to figure out how to put something in there. And this I think I'm going to drop down. And this building, I guess we can just do, looks like 3 bone blocks. But I don't want it to be too high. Maybe we'll try 2. Don't know where the entrance is going to be. CJ, a custom tree? Yeah, that might work. That might work. We might have to do something funky here. We might have to turn this into like the actual entrance of the build. If that makes any sense. What I'm concerned about though is like, how do we go? How high is a roof going to be on something like this? And if we did typical angled stuff, we'd start the roof kind of like here. Right? Whoops. No. And then we'd have there and here, and this would be the peak. Yeah, this is... Oh, I remember how to do these now. I have to go take a flight. Hold on. If I'm doing this kind of a thing, we have to do that kind of an end on it. Right. Full blocks and slabs. Got it. Did I do that over here too? Yes, I did. Okay. How cool does this look coming out of the fog? Okay, so that's good. That means we can save on some bone blocks, and this won't be bone. What I will do is make it mostly cobblestone. And that means I probably don't need this either. And we will just cut this away. And if that's the roof, then we go to there, up one, same, down one to there. And we'll make it look better later. But it'll be the same thing over here, I think. I think that's right. Oh, sleep time. Bowing out, feeling headachy, and going to try and grab a quick nap. Oh, Steven, that sucks. Hope you're feeling better soon, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lurk. Always good to see you. I don't know if you've already streamed today. Probably not if you get a headache. But for those of you that don't know in the chat, Steven ESC is one of the members on the server. And I believe Sunday is his art stream day normally when he's feeling up to it. So be sure to go follow Steven ESC. He streams from the Citadel as well. When he plays Minecraft, he's playing from the server. So there's also that. Technically, yes, it is modded, but it's mostly a vanilla gameplay. We have a mini-map, we have Shulker Box Tooltip, and we have ambient noises. But that's it. That's the only mods that we let on the server. We'll keep it pretty straightforward. This goes there. Might be too tall. More stairs required. Don't know if we're going to be using spruce, but might as well. I don't know what it is. I'm just kind of adding in like street level buildings because I wanted to build up these roads, and before I do that, I need to know kind of like where they are, how they stack up. So goes to there. I guess this just goes like here. Yeah, and then this would happen there. Ugh. Really sick of falling off stuff today. I'll tell you that much. What I should do is this. That should line up with the other stuff. That did not line up the way that I wanted it to. I need to take a look at this other roof that I did. So the right idea and it ends up going, oh, okay, so it's not it has a little zigzag on it. And I made right, the middle is there. Okay. I've done this before. You'd think I'd be better at it. I see it's not as wide. So I did 1, 2. I had the roof middle there. Which is possible. We could have it so that the building kind of like fades into the back. Right now I have it pretty narrow. And I have it so that I want this to kind of come down. But it doesn't have to. Although, I think I do kind of like it coming down. It could come a little bit closer, I guess. That wouldn't be bad. We have this space to fill. So what we could do in this case is push this taller so that if this is the block, this is the next one, this is the next one, and then have, so there's 2, 2, so then this would be up here, and so would that, and so would that. And then this would stop here. Oh, no, that's right. No. This is right. And these would just bump over. And they would end up being up here. 2, 1 there. And then this would be here, and then here. And that would move this. It's a lot harder when you can't build the whole house. Like when you can look down at it from above and like to see the angles and see that everything is all set up right, then it's a little bit easier. But so that would mean this is correct. Goes up by 1 here. This goes up by 1, and then this goes up by 1. And then this goes up by another 1? No. Hold on. Hold on. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So then it goes 1 there, 2. Aha. There we go. This wrong. Ha. Got it. Which means we can then come in here, and this would actually be, well, this could be hard. Be here. And I think I did this with a lot of dirt, if I recall, on the other roof. Yeah, so the way that it works, it's a 22.5 degree angle, I think, if you want to get really technical with it. You'll see the pattern in a minute. I'm just moving the ridge line closer to the back, so it's not all exposed. So what happens is, though, like you can see, like every 2 we go over 1. So same thing happens here. So like this has to go like this. And then this next one has to go here. But that is too low. So something messed up. So you can see like that kind of goes at an angle. So we got this one here, goes there. Oops. And then what we should end up getting at is this. And then this should go here. This should go there. I feel like one of those, if my memory is right, one of these is like 3 long as opposed to 2. Yeah, it's really hard to see. But essentially we're building like this angle, right? Oh, there's a full block there. Interesting. 1, 2, 1, 2. I think that's what I did. I'm probably not going to be able to finish this before I have to go. But I'd like to at least try to get a single crack at it. Even if I see a mistake that I can fix later. Will be nice. Well, this is wrong. Let's just make this consistent for now. We can adjust it later. Right. 1 there, 2 there, 2 there. Yeah, okay. Did the right thing there. Two. I don't know why that's weird. It's the only thing right now that's strange. Yeah, see, like this doesn't match up at all. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4 is the top. 3, 4 is the top. Okay. So why is this so far away? No, that's right. This is wrong. Nope, it's 2, 2, 2. This would be 2 here. Ah. Okay, so this is incorrect here. Because there's only going to be 1 on the inside of this. So these 2 are in the right spot. This is not. Technically, this would be over there and down 1, which means this is going to come out here. Oh no, it's going the other way. So it's going to come out here. Well, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, all of this gets fixed when you start putting in the corners. Shoo-hoo-hoo. Complicated. And this one has to be turned, I think. Yeah, so each one of these has to be turned sideways. Which means that, why is this off? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, this is supposed to be forward here. That's where I made a mistake. Right? Check. Again. Yeah, I'll do the interiors. I don't do crazy interiors, but we do manage to do a little bit of interior work just for fun. I did the inside of this. I'll show you the inside of that. All right, so this is 1, 2, and so it's 1 there, but it switches over to 2 on these top 2. So confusing. Oh, I was supposed to show you the inside. Yeah, so in here, we decided to go ahead and make like a little inside. I mean, nothing crazy. I haven't finished the data pack for the tables and chairs, but I like the kitchen. I was quite happy with the kitchen. Front door, and then Just like the tables and chairs data pack and a little bit of texture in the fireplace, and nothing crazy, just enough to say that it's not like empty. It's not a shell. But then on the top floor, like there's nothing going on. There's room for beds. Like the rooms are finished in terms of like walled in, but there's no actual furniture or anything like that. So yeah, it's not much, but it's good. Like it's just meant to be, kind of like inspire you to what it could look like. That's all. So I know that other roof had this along it with slabs, which is good. And I like how that brings something out onto the street. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Probably better than my strategy of just turning everything into a survival base. Oh, I've got those too. Don't worry. We've got the basement of that barn was strategically meant to be like a home base. Absolutely. Yeah, so there's one there, and then up on top it turns into two. It's 1, 2, and then here that's 2. Okay, so this was right. That's how that's supposed to go. Which means I guess this comes out to here. I just don't understand why these are not connecting. Because I've done this right. It's 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hey, the black sheep, how's it going? Oh, my iPad just died. That sucks. That's how I control the stream. It's alright. We're going to wrap up here in a minute anyway. Yeah, I don't understand why this is so off. It should not be. But here we are. Why? Why you not go the right way? So this is going to be changed. This is going to be changed. This is going to be changed. And then from here we can do this, and then that way, and then that way, and then block. Okay. Now for here, same idea. Although, not sure why this is messed up. I don't know why I'm getting to the peak before I need to get to the peak. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Out of stairs again. All right, we'll take one more crack at it, but then I think I'm going to have to step away. I think it's just, you know, been streaming for a bit. My brain is just a little bit wonky trying to sort this stuff out. It's always a little bit easier after some time away. But you can kind of see the idea of having a building here meant to kind of like frame the street sort of idea. It's like if we had another building on this side over here and a building over here, it does sort of look cool. Plus then you walk around it to go up to top, which is nice. Or you fall in it constantly. And, oh, I see what's happened here. This is actually too straight. So we've got 1, 2 in a row. We've got 1, 2 in a row. 1, 2 in a row. These two need to move over to here. Neither of those blocks are where I want things to go. And then this is going to come out here. The good news is when we go inside, we can just totally break away all the cobble and everything will be fine. Oops, that is not a stair. So you can see sort of with the ridge line and stuff. Once we fill this in, it will look a little bit better. We can maybe come around here and do that. Oh. And I may have to rethink the strategy about how this is designed, but the idea is that you end up kind of like coming up this road that puts you as high as the roof, right? So this road at the edge of this house, you come up here and then you see like you're at the roof height, and then you can go this way, and it creates a nice little reveal. When you're coming down off the bridge, you've got this kind of roof thing blocking your view, so then when you're coming down here you can see the left stuff, but then you don't see any of this until you get down here, which is kind of cool. Oh, I'm gonna have to rethink this. The problem with it is that I can't see the other side of the, like I can't see this corner of the house. Do I have more? There might be more. I could get a few more stairs just to kind of finish that off. I think Cosmic had some. Yes. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. It is just my name, very easy to find. That's not. So that maybe, nope, that's fine. So then what goes here? Yeah, this is weird. I don't know why this is all messed up. So this side worked out pretty well. Just to change a couple of these. Oh, for Pete's sake. Place, please. Thank you. That case we might use a full block. And then this case. Goes like that. And this gets rotated. Yeah, so like this side worked out fine. This side worked out just fine. Don't know what we would put here. I don't think it would be grass. We'd have to maybe probably continue the roof. So this would more than likely be slabs along here, which means I would more than likely drop this down. And if we were inside, which to weasel our way in here, this would be, the walls would be here. And while we're in here, let's not let it be a giant mob farm. Yeah, aside from that little spot there, that works out pretty well. We would probably do something along here where this would more than likely be something like this, where there would be, you know, some sort of like barrier, some sort of thing. You know, some sort of little wall. So that this doesn't matter, like what's down here doesn't really matter. We will figure that out though later. Because I have these road lines marked out. I'm pretty sure that this is kind of hovering on the edge. A bit of an overlap here. So like we might remove this in favor of something else. Right, and if I have slabs, I can just do this. So not this one. I don't know what would end up being there. Probably just another slab, right? So then it looks like the edge of this road has this nice sort of wall to it, and it kind of attaches to this house. Again, we've got the weird issue of like rain would just end up falling and pooling in these places. But it just looks cool for now. Yeah, like I like that feel. Cool. Well, unfortunately, that's all I have time for today. I will attempt to pass you on to somebody else playing the Minecraft. But what? No, wait. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like we worked on the bridge. We finished the bridge. We finished the river. So there's not much you can see. You know, it's all underwater. But adding this little house and then adding this other thing over here, this cobble's temporary. We're going to come up with something a little bit better. This is technically sort of like this building over there. So we're going to try to do something like that with it. Maybe not the acacia, but we'll definitely do something like this on the end with the slabs and the fancy stuff. So we'll try doing something like that here. Obviously, I have to figure out the rest of the roof. Quite happy with this in terms of just the framing of it. It's not finished, obviously. We're just kind of putting in the blocks as we saw fit, like what might look good, how it might look good up against this thing, create some overlap. Don't like this giant empty area. We're probably going to try to put a house in there too. So we'll see how we can sort of figure that out. But it's coming together. And if we go down here, then you'll see kind of like it starts to have a bit more life. You know, coming into the main gate here, it starts to have A lot more going on. Feels more like a lived-in place already, which is kind of very, very cool. I'm happy with that. However, that's it for me. Please check out the Spawn Chunks podcast and the Citadel Cafe podcast. They are both free. One is about Minecraft. The other one is about sci-fi and fantasy entertainment. The most recent Citadel Cafe is a holiday roundtable with myself, Alistair, Steven, and James, and Ryan. And we talked about all the cool stuff that came out of Disney Plus the last week or so. The other places that you can check out are joelduggan.com for my artwork and for other podcasts and stuff, as well as patreon.com/joelduggan, which is where you can go to support the stream. And I cannot do this without you generous, lovely, fantastic people. I really appreciate it. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. But yeah, if you just want to hang on, we'll pass you on to somebody else playing Minecraft. So just give me a minute here. Cheers. See you later. Oh, Alistair's streaming. We're going to raid Alistair. That's easy. I didn't realize he was streaming. So this is the same server. Everybody should pile in because it's the exact same stuff. Alistair's doing some medieval type things with Stargate twisted inside. It's all very, very cool. So I hope everybody piles in. Be kind. Enjoy the rest of the night with Alistair. Cheers. Bye for now.
Taco Bell's new